Interesting, interesting. Why aren't you working? So that works. That works. Why is... Control is not working. I might get a... What? Oh, wait. Oh, there you have it. Number lock got hit. Because I do control and then I use the numpad to change things. When the dog was walking around, his paw must have hit numlock and unlocked the numlock. So therefore, I couldn't get it to work. I have now royally poo. Now are you working? Yeah, now you're working. Alright, everybody, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for joining me. I apologize for that little technical difficulty. Thank you guys for joining me, watching my videos, and hanging out. It means a lot. We're back in Avowed today. Probably no stream tomorrow, though we'll see. And then Thursday, I do not know. I got car appointment stuff in the morning, depending on how long that lasts and what happens after. That's life. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we are doing early streaming. Get the bucket of ice water out for the wake-up call. And we're streaming with Krell. Monster Hunter Wilds. So that should be a blast and a half. Long 14-hour streams starting at 8 o'clock my time. So yeah, things to look forward to. I'm excited. Other than that, yeah, we're just going to keep working our way through Avow. We got a fair way caught up to where we'd left off before I decided to restart. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. We've got Yats Lee has joined the parade crew group. She's a fun character. It's nice to meet a character that's designed to be completely old man, dirty old man, I should say. So, yeah. Thank you guys again, and we're gonna get into it. We do have a decision to make right away that I completely spaced about. Do we want to go axes, or do we want to go hammers? I've been going hammers. Axes attack faster. And use less stamina. Yeah, here we go. So I'm using lodestone. It costs 3 less stamina. It's not a ton. Critical hit chance is up. The damage is negligible. The stun is what we need to look at. Right now, the stun of plus 28. Dawn is not upgraded to the same level as lodestone, so I think the damage will equal out when we get that first upgraded. Drawn is not. Power attacks deal high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal a 10% frost damage. So this freezes enemies and keeps them from moving. 20% stun. Power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. High frost accumulation to nearby enemies. I think Drawn in Winter is the better weapon. I've been doing a lot with stun though. But we can add bleed onto axes. Let's try. I guess if nothing else, I spend the 2,000 coin and just respec. That and that are good. Could do wand mastery. I have to find a wand that I like first, though, before we think about
Hello
that.
there.
Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Built to destroy. Let's go with axes.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's try it. I don't know, maces are just so barbaric. It's hard for me to get behind them. Plus, that is an epic axe. Epic axe? Isn't that a drug, epic axe? Map. Shatterscarp. Oh, one last drink. Okay, yeah, I know. Actually, that's a regret. I need a camp. No, this provides me with a good opportunity to test something.
Yatsley, how long have you and Quilici been together?
About 30 years. Why do you ask?
How do you make that work for so long?
Well, it helps to have a partner so understanding and virile. Why do you ask?
Over all that time, how do you hold in the parts of yourself they'd never accept? How do you contain all your worst pieces?
Darling, if you can't be your worst self with them, what's the point?
Damn.
I've been meaning to talk to you about Katoa and Hayako. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides.
You mean?
Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
We were looking for a fight.
Yeah. The problem is, when you go looking, you're bound to find one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
What would you have them do? They'll pick a battle they can't win.
Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough.
I'm afraid you're right.
Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
How do you know those
I'd never
two?
met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatai Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
Sorry you lost your friends.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol. I'll be here if you need me.
Yatsley, no pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now. Well, living in sin suits us.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I've never stayed in one place for very long, but settling down with someone sounds nice.
Sounds like a good way to get stuck in one place to me.
You'll never know until you try. Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
So those two learn from their mistakes.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
That's enough.
Pleasant dreams.
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure, but why? You know spells that'll knock an ogre on their back.
I've seen some very pretty guns. I think the right one would fit with my outfit, and I'd hate to miss out.
Fair enough. I'll teach you to shoot if you teach me some spells.
Sure. As long as you don't make me start with Tane's chaotic orb.
Ooh, what does that one do? Now that you mentioned it. That's the only one I want to learn.
Let's see how good you are at teaching. Then we can talk about the fun spells.
I don't know if I want those two bonding. Just gonna say that. Still allowed here? Oh yeah, totally. Mouse, don't know. You are more than welcome here at all times, buddy. You are more than welcome. What? Yeah, no, I was kind of sad when you left yesterday, so no, you're more than welcome here, buddy. We'd love having you. You're fine, my friend.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
No problem, bud. I actually feel kind of bad that you felt like you weren't. So yeah, no, totally, buddy. You're welcome anytime. Anytime at all. One hydrate. This one's on the house. Last drink, that's the domain. That's the bounty. This one.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
That's like you scare the shit out of me. So I know, like, if people aren't, like, actually have the volume on, it counts them differently. So I'm wondering if there's a bunch of people that have me in the background as with the volume on or something. Things like that.
Not useful.
Can you hear me? I'll adjust the volume after this fight. Game's too loud, yeah, fair. Ow.
Behind you.
Actually, can I? Yeah, I can. Sweet. Let's try that. Hopefully that helps. I have forever and a day had problems with this microphone of mine being on the quiet side to begin with. So, ow. One of the things I hope to do someday soon is replace the mic. Get a proper boom mic. Oh, you're the summoner, dude. Ow, 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 ow. Same, the mic I have is also real quiet, yeah.
Get it together, Longpole.
I need food. Food? And actually, if I'm being honest, my headset as a whole kind of needs replacing. It still works, that's okay, yeah. My concern is how long that will be the case. There. I can show you guys real quick. You can see all the plastic is breaking off. And then the panel is disintegrating. So yeah, it still works, which is why it's lower on the list. But at the same token, one of these days I'm going to pick this sucker up and I'm going to have one half in one hand and one half in the other, and then I won't be able to do anything. Because I don't have a backup. So, what are you doing here, and what are you protecting? Maybe get a backup, yeah. Names have been carved here. Dead of fever. They have lived if not for that cursed place's wretched diseases. But we will persevere. Solace Keep will see the importance of expansion. Oh yeah, whoops. You can see you better. I forgot. Shush. I'm gonna keep going down, but I don't want to go down. Hello? realized I put points into bleed, and guess what skeletons don't do? They don't bleed. I'm gonna hop off for sleep and return. Sounds good. Have a good one. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Stay safe out there. Hopefully we see you soon. Hasta luego, bye-bye. Is there... Who? Who? Oh, it's not a bottle after all. I thought it was a bottle up there. Something to wet the whistle. There we go. I appreciate you standing there and taking it like a man, I guess. Tomla's battle scar.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Yes, I'm a godlike. Alright.
You're a godlike. That makes
Glad I could.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting. I'm a myco. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness.
There's no cure.
Oh, actually, but I'm finding that
Alright.
You will? Oh, you're a good luck.
It's interesting how there are some things that, like, they put quests down for, and there are some things that don't get quests. Ow. Ow. I need some grog. Alcohol, alcohol, alcohol. There we go. That was not the button I wanted to do.
Botsley, remind me not to make you mad. That's Thomas' badge. You found it.
Oh.
It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
That's what you're looking
It
for.
sure is. Reminds me of old time. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to
Sounds like an adventure.
was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half. But, yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us.
You loved it.
Only once I realized he was burning it so we couldn't taste how stale it was. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds.
I'll push you to be your best.
He did.
But
Coming back here was a mistake.
came here for a reason, Kai.
Because I'm a glutton for punishment.
And then
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
sorry.
Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still. Sitting there, right? And all the time.
You realized he lost it in the skirmish.
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this I never thought I'd tell this story. Something about you that inspired.
I understand. Take your time.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is it?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns, it's time I said goodbye.
No amount of pomp or ceremony is a substitute for being remembered well. Sounds like Tama has that honor.
That's kind of you to say. Thank you. Let's go.
I love that line. It is also incredibly true. The best thing for a person who has died is to be remembered well. In my opinion. Sure, lavish funerals and everything are nice. And some of it is needed for the living. But at the end of the day, at least for me, with like my mom's passing, what I appreciate the most is the people who remember her. I think that's what she would have wanted too. Whoa! because I could pick up those mushrooms.
I saw everything. You taught that sporling a lesson it won't soon forget.
It's dead.
Or, well, it's not alive to remember, but you know what I mean. Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
That should suit her fine. Until the next Borling comes along.
Ah, nothing better than a breakthrough.
Hot out, isn't it? Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, damn.
Why wouldn't I want to hear the demon's voice?
Listen, they're for Kotoa and
Supplies like darts and gunpowder.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, we met already.
And you, you're still here.
What do you think you'd achieve by killing me?
Achieve? You idiot! You think we're gonna let another Fjord happen here? What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
We talked mainly. Wasn't about to waste their skills.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
Told them that Adir wanted to help.
Adir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Did you? Oh yeah, this Fef head.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Nothing like... You know.
I'd never do that to my body.
That's what...
You know, a cold-based weapon sounds like something right up my alley in real life.
Fire in the blast! Find us in the dark! You insist.
Bleed is mean.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this. This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Well, you just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta Bao, if it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Are you two done? Surrender peacefully and no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Someone's eager to know.
Feels a little mean while he's on the ground, just putting a bullet in the back of his head.
Who's ready for more?
How do I get in here? There's the door. Did he try and eat the shock fruit? Bear. Art.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Jameson. What's up, buddy? Why do you want to lay over there instead of your usual place? Is it because my hand's over there? I can see that. Yeah, if those are barred. Damn, you can jump far. That was kind of anticlimactic. Well, that was anticlimactic. There was no kind of. That was anticlimactic. So the heart is directly below us. I don't think I found this chest last time we played. I am in need of food. Guess I can eat a whole bunch of wheels of cheese. Not a huge. I mean, like, I like cheese when it's on something, but straight cheese, not my thing. 110% not my thing. And yes, I'm from Wisconsin, and yes, I know, I've been told it's sacrilegious my whole life. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Good boy, Fuzzy Buddy. Yeah, go back to bed. Whoa. Hi. No. No. Yeah, that's my coffee. You can't eat that. You can't have that. Besides, we gotta watch you anyway. Gotta cut off the food consumption here shortly because of your procedure tomorrow. What is it with you and my toothpicks, huh? No. Haha, missed me. Smack, smack.
Hippo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
You're only as old as you think you are. At least that's what they keep telling me.
Wouldn't want to be near those.
Can't lay on my keyboard.
Show me what you got.
Mac. God damn it, dog. I love you, buddy, but... Damn it. Alright. You gotta stop, bud. I love you dearly, but I cannot play a game with the mouse and keyboard in my lap. How do I keep missing at this dinky ass range? That was me having issues with control scheme.
Another glorious battle.
Sure, we can call it that.
Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
Based on the look of this place, there wasn't much to expect other than death. Lots and lots of death. I hate platformers. But I did it again. Woo! Well, that wasn't how I was supposed to get up here, but I got up here that way. Alright, we gotta go that way eventually anyway. So let us...
Alright. He's over there.
What was causing that. Yeah, obviously I stepped on something, but... oh well.
There's not walking quietly. And then there's whatever this is.
There's not growing old quietly, and then there's whatever this is. Can't disagree with you more. Or can't agree with you more, excuse me. Oh, he's dead dead. Alright, who the hell is healing? You need to die. Must be something above me. I don't remember this. Damn thieves. Didn't think they'd resort to explosive charges, took out their whole squad in one of the more complex waterways. No chance to salvage. Rerouting to accommodate. Also check on Orsa. You know, I get the feeling this was his, like, retirement project. Some people build model boats. Some people play cards. This dude decided he was going to
Did I see something move up there?
see how many corpses he could stack. I think we're golden. That was a misclick. Yeah, good. I also know for a fact that I'm missing a treasure chest in here somewhere. There it is. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, it hurt.
Better to be lucky than smart.
No, I just rewound time and know which one I'm not supposed to touch. Damn! Grizzly stood no chance. I am so sorry, buddy. Actually feel a little bad about all that now. Alright, we gotta get up there. So I gotta go back up there. See if there's anything that I missed on the other side, because I can't remember. Crispy critters. Well, that didn't work out just the best. Oh. Crap. Well, I'm down here now. I mean, I wanted down here again, but that wasn't exactly how I wanted to get down here again.
Put the heart on a pedestal. How subtle. A man told a tall tale about the fish he caught. How novel.
All the years we heard that story, and half of it was a lie. We thought Umpara just left. Part of me wishes I still did.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Yeah, I can't really blame her.
Considering he fought a Leviathan, I'm surprised it looks this good.
I don't know how he got it here.
That
Pretty plucky to have made it out here by yourself.
Uncle Capo did say I had the makings of an adventurer. It's why he's always so... No, I can't... I came to find you as soon as I heard what I just wanted you to meet...
This about the traps or something else I found?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Why? Because he's a fraud?
A fraud? What?
On Cable's journal in the ruins, he's not the hero everyone thinks he is.
What are you talking about?
There was another hunter, Upara. She's the one who killed the beast.
Why wouldn't he mention her?
Upara died in the hunt. If I were him, I'd blame myself.
That's nonsense. Every Leviathan hunter knows the risks. Oh, gods. People think my uncle is the greatest hero they've ever had. He's the spirit of Thirdborn. If that gets out, what do we do? We can't tell anyone.
It's Cable's story to tell, not mine.
All right. I trust your judgment. But what about the heart? You can't give it to him. You just can't.
Really means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
I understand. Why would he want that to do that?
I don't know. But he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
If he's sick, do you think it's the Dream Scourge?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for.
Can't make any
Then
decisions.
we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him. Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Promise you'll be careful.
I will. I'll see you soon.
The longer you're alive, the more time there is to figure out what's wrong with you and fix it. For science, for medicine, for magic, for technology to advance in order to preserve you, make you healthy again. But there also does come a time where the soul has been worn down so ragged, just trying to survive, that death is a mercy. That death is the right decision. And at the end of the day, the only person who can make the call, who knows the difference between those two extremes, is the person themselves. Life sucks. And you die. Alright, let's check that one last drink. We never actually... Yeah, let's do one last drink, then we'll do Sailor's Rest. Oh, I'm like, that killed her? Damn!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Now you find a good team. Treasure map. I got a potato, potato, potato. I got a potato, potato. I like potatoes. I'm flinging a lot of magic around these days. Twin offerings open.
On your left, dear.
Right flank!
Too bad.
Unseen, unheard.
That kind of strikes me as something Garrus would do too. Fish. Huh? There we go. No, no. There we go.
An arch with a seaside view. That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Child's play. Walk like a top.
Good boy, Mac. Good boy. I guess construction was never their strong suit, but even so. Cooked rabbit. Oh, was it? Oh, here we go. Cooked rabbit. Ancient remedy.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
Used to be a seabed, didn't it?
Mussels in the tide pools. The swell of life.
How long ago was that?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Tried to comfort the people, solve problems, give messages from the dead.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
You were your finest achievement. You wanted us to be great.
Petals imperfect. You sailed home to... We prickled. People had... They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
You never asked to be revered that way.
Trapped the Falcon Cliff. They feared you. Your eyes turned up. A wellspring.
I tore the statue down.
Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
I didn't. I was trying to help them.
The wild dog bites the hand that feeds. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
What's happening now? A catastrophe?
The tide crashes. The earth gives way beneath our roots.
Focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Why hurt yourself and the godless? How did that help anything?
Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
How about Nimana?
The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you.
I taught them how to survive.
Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Can I help you, little one? Godlike ability passive. Your maximum stamina is increased. Mackerdoodle. I love you. Love you, little buddy. But I'm doing some rather complicated stuff, and you're hitting my mouse. I love you, little one. No. No, no. You're gonna keep that up, you're gonna go in your kennel. No. No! Mac, you gotta stop, bud. Ow.
Everyone okay?
Damn.
I need my space.
Trespassers! Who goes there?
What do we got here?
Treacherous! Glory in the bird! Next one's mine!
There you are. Just 1 second, guys. Mac, leave it. Leave it! No. If you're gonna keep doing this, you're gonna go in your kennel, dog. The deal is you can be up here with me. Ow. No. No, I played with you. God damn it, dog. No! You have to be off my keyboard. I love you. I love you so much, little one. There are times. Mm. Mm. Will this satisfy your hunger? Yeah. Alright. Good boy. What? You nut. Give him a bone. What does he do? He chews it on my hand. I know. All he wants to do is be close, but there are times. Weird little lip. Huh. Mac, no. Save game. Itchy eyeball, damn it, itchy eyeball. Only got a couple more eyes to find. Mac, I love you. I would love to have you up on my desk and hanging out with me, but if you're gonna be in the way, you can't be doing that. Well, you're not gonna love me. Because you got a procedure tomorrow. Not gonna like you much tonight either, because you can't drink. Why are we grooming on stream, little one? Why are we doing this? Because your comb is up here, and I can't get you to sit still any other time. Or would you just have a dog stream? No, you can't be on my keyboard. I love you. Alright, go lay down, bud. Lay down. You got a bone right there for you. That was the wrong button. I need food. No. God damn it, dog. No. Nope. You cannot claw at my... Yeah, this keyboard's been with me longer than you, dog. This keyboard's been with me longer than, I think, 2 or 3 dogs. 2 or 3 of your brethren. Alright. In your kennel. That was the deal. he's back. Putting up with that, I do apologize. Weird.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Captain is hoping to share a drink with you in Thirdborn.
No shit! Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
I don't know about that, but I'd wash behind my ears.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Said you abandoned him.
Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
I'll look for the others.
Color me shocked if everyone shows up, but I'll be there. Shorts and all. And hey, thanks for getting this all set up. It'll be good to see the others again, even if it is the last time.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
Oh, raw trout. I read it as rainbow trout. Which is an actual thing. That's why I got confused. Probably ought to go do the battle scars next. While we're out here. He ducked!
Don't!
Just like the good old days.
Not a bad little combat. $5, damn. It's getting expensive to open these chests. Whisper of Exiles. Deals low frost accumulation to nearby enemies. So this does frost damage. Broken Crown Rock. Oh, I can see now why it's called Broken Crown Rock. I just gotta figure out how to get up the damn thing. Damn. That was a thing. Sunworld Journal to Kalikila. Happy adventuring. First entry in the journal Josh gave me after all his talk. I'm excited to finally go on some hikes around Shatterscarp. Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, even the old Pergunum ruins. There's so much to see. I should have told them where I went. I fell, and there was a rock slide. One of the boulders trapped my arm. I can't get out. There's no one here, and it's been hours. I think it's been days now. I'm out of water and shouted myself hoarse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm gonna die out here. Poor dude. Woodcutter's Log got stuck in a damn cave. Torch is running out, and it gets blistering cold at night out here. Harmon saw a tree further down, he thinks. Better than freezing to death stuck in here. Got a fire going now. Staying the night in here might not be so bad now. Better than getting eaten by Zerups. The vines, they seem like they're getting closer. Never seen anything like it. They're growing so quickly, or maybe it's the trick of the firelight? It's gotta be, right? Nothing can grow that fast, not even in the living lands. And then they grew you in.
Oh, big mistake!
anything? Yes. You know, we may switch out of the pistol and into the wand. Wand's got repeat damage. And it's homing. So if I miss, it's not as BFD-ish. Not as big a frickin' deal.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Is there anyone you can call for help? Is there anything you can use? Stay calm. You can't devise a plan until you clear your head.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Panic usually only does one thing, and that's make it worse. That said, sometimes it's nice just to have a good panic.
That's done.
Where are we? Oh yeah, that's that's right. We were doing Sailor's Rush. Completely forgot about it. It was a good detour. No. Ow. Notice to fellow travelers, take only what you need to survive. One per group of travelers is all we can spare. Huh. I'm gonna leave it. stamina is going to be the issue.
We've got other battles to fight.
Hard to imagine I'm doing this much damage and it's only with the basic wand.
A frost strike!
There's also less worrying about headshots.
Be on seat. Be on seat.
Based on what I'm seeing, the wand is definitely the way to go if you're going to do a ranged offhand.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
also one more frickin' thing for me to look for, but level up with. But probably a pretty small price to pay. The printed text of this book has been crossed out in a furious scribble. The margins are decorated with the only legible text left. Helilia, curse these alien bastards. Gods, this horizon line, Kutabao is worthless. How am I supposed to keep my perspective right when I paint over my horizon lines? And gods forbid the so-called masters writing this shit book even use common words. For short shortening? I don't know. My foot, geometric arithmetic. I wanted to be an artist, not a mathematician. The Grand Art Society can take their brushes and shove them up their arses. I'm done. Damn. I guess what I would say is that everyone has a different way of coming to art. I could very much see someone having a stance that is based on arithmetic.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Only his body.
Too bad that's the only part of him I know how to find. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
All out, sorry.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking.
This is never about paying your respects. This is about your guilt.
You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
Sorry, Kat. Can't beat yourself up over this forever.
Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days? Thomas Squad?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you messed up. The real failing is refusing to learn from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
came all this way to honor Tama. Is this what you'd say if he were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
You left more than Tama behind. You left the rest of Thirdborn to fend for. You made him a burden. That's no way to love or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
Tell me yourself how rarely you talk about him. Prove it. Talk about him the way he'd want to be remembered.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Remember him the way you described him to me. As caring, loyal, and brave.
He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than the dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Then let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
That's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Damn, we leveled up. Life ain't easy. And I know from my experience it's hard not to blame myself for a lot of what happened to Mom. It's hard not to. But I also know that's not what Mom would want. Damage with wands. Oh my god. I might re-spec into wands. I do most of my fighting in melee anyway. I'm not a sneaky dude. And I'm not a crack shot. God damn it. But this tree right here does everything my rifle does, basically. Nearby enemies. Yeah. Excuse me. I think it may be time to respec. How much money have I got? 25,000. 113. Let's try this. Let's try respecing. Okay. what, like the third or fourth time I've respect. I also really can't believe I'm abandoning El Pistolas. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 5. Oh, so yeah, we got the points. Deals increased stun. Nearby enemies caught in the explosion receive the same amount of stun as the original attack. Increased damage with the wand is a good thing. I got 4 points. I need the stamina, because stamina is something I'm massively hurting on. I like blast and I like damage. Bounce is okay. Well, I'll have to see how the bounce does. Does it blast every time it bounces? Then bounce is, oh my god. Let's put another point into blast, because stun is always a good thing. Let's hold off on the rest of it. Cap. Alright. Emerald Stare. Can I go into... Yes, I can. Pure Novosibad. See what condition the city's in now. We went back in afterwards.
Welcome back.
What have you got? Yeah. Shock damage. Yeah. Then I can keep with my characteristics. Scatter sharp. Oh no, said that. Whisper of Exiles. I need Corrupt Aurora. Whisper of Exiles. Full combo attack deals moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Successful parry deals. Alright, that doesn't do me any good. Charged missile. Attack damage. Overcharged. Power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. We could go the stun route again. You know, if I'm being honest, I like the idea of more damage, more range.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief...
Never easy.
It's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
I don't know if I'm that forgiving. I think sometimes we fail those that love us. But we only fail them when we don't do everything we can. Alright. How many scout do I have? We're good on that. We're good on grog too. Soul sponge. Thorn fruit. Chateau grass. Burn lady. Spring berries. Turnips. Alright, I got a bunch of that now. We're good. Beetle pie. Carrots. No, actually, we're gonna go with the horn. Once I have more horn, then I know what to do with it. Really? Spice beetle sausages make that? Okay, I did not know that. Not really worth it at this point. I don't go through those that often. I only have one Hunt's hair. I need something to make that with. Wow. Potato. No, that's not what I want. Soul sponge. I am running out of ingredients. Need the base of the totem.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
I'm here for you anytime.
I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like.
Well, you paid your respects. How are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
That's wonderful. Pain won't disappear, but you'll get better at dealing with it.
Yeah, after I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
Good night, Kai.
Night, envoy.
So we gotta talk to those people and do those things out there. But I also want to go back to Thirdborn.
Let me know if you need something.
You don't. I need. There's awakened a deer. Get me started at least.
Who need? Oh.
Oh, you're back. What? Really?
Till dessert.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about.
Alright, they should have given
Thank
him
you.
different lines.
Enjoy your skates.
Because that repetitive
Oh, wait.
is just...
That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Okay. Issues of bloodletting. Parkour speed. Deal bonus bleed. Dang. Oh, that's right. I still have some points. Yeah. If I increase the wand's damage. 1 point left. Who do? I mean, do I just want to start unlocking grimoires then? I wasn't gonna go the mage route.
Ah,
I've got...
You know, we might want to go back to Paradise too. Patrons, fans, and supporters, when we first embarked on this journey together, Thirdborn was a minuscule settlement in the middle of nowhere, with struggles to find food, water, and high-quality items for low-quality prices. Now Thirdborn has become a minuscule settlement controlled by stuck-ups and prudes. It is because of these low lives that our shop, Goods and Wares, has to say goodbye and go somewhere else. We're sad to deny the community this incredible opportunity, but change is always possible. You just need the right goods to get you there. If you ever find yourself in need of a specific item, just cry my name to the heavens. Who knows? I might hear you. Never trust in the Deeren. Love you too, buddy. It's not my fault you,
Gods bless you, boy.
This is where things are gonna get interesting.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
She could tell me you wanted to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the Dream Scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
So it is the Dream Scourge. That's why your journal stopped making sense.
Damn your prying eyes. Oh, my senses must really be going if I didn't notice you snooping around my things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the Dream Scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
God damn it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Saraju17, welcome to the Citadel, bud. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. As long as you're fighting, there's a chance things can get better. You do have the right to make your own mind up, though, when it's time to go.
Thank you.
It's your choice, not mine.
Chico will mourn me, but you've saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
I know what happened to Umpara.
Ah, yes. That.
Why didn't you tell the truth?
How could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
You could sound a little more sorry for lying to everyone you love.
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
That's why you really trapped the...
Yes. I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai?
She already knows.
Of course they do. The one I wanted to protect most. I was a fool to think any of this would be simple. What about the rest of the town?
I don't want to destroy him. Thirdborn doesn't need it right now. This is where it's like, I'm gonna leave this book to someone when I leave the island or die, and they can explode. After I'm no longer part of the decision-making process. Truth would do more harm than good. Especially right now.
Oh, thank you. Thirdborn needs any hope it has left. Even if it's just a story. Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it. Ampara, I'll see you along the wheel soon.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
Sorry. We both know it was the right thing to do. It wasn't our decision to make.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
I do, I'm sorry. I wish things were different. But it's still his choice. Not many of us get to choose how we go.
Oh, God. I'm going to lose my uncle. And for what? His pride?
Capo is more than sick. He's dream scourged. He's trying to protect you.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerty. I was only here for the heart, and I can't take it from Capo. So unless you've got more city-threatening news, I'll be on my way.
Capo hasn't told the truth. No, that's all.
Good. Not sure how much more I could have taken. I've got to go now, but Chico, stay safe, alright?
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sands swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again!
Don't listen to them. They're hurting. Let's just give them some space.
Ampara, I'll see you along the wheel soon.
The comfort I took when I watched my mom pass in December was that she chose to pass the way she did. She said, I have had enough, and it is my time. And that was comfort to me. Don't know if it comforts everyone. But it comforted me. This is the embassy.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Aww. I was hoping she'd say something.
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into. This This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
Well, sounds like you still have time to get yourself out of it, so that can't be too bad. Oh, I was using the scroll wheel, that's why. Why did my gun come out? Because I was scrolling.
You're back.
Dead. At least you made good progress on Shadow Scrub.
Poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
I don't know. So far, you've got a body count.
6 fluid intake.
A pretty massive body count.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. Feliz Navidad? Oh. I think I remember this merchant, but just barely. Almost. Feliz Navidad. Did not swap out my wand. What are you doing mid-combat? Just taking apart a wand. Nothing to see. Damn. I like a zitzer. I went the wrong way.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares. You've got coin.
No, I can't. I do think they should have allowed you to use pots out in the wilderness so you don't have to actually go back home every flippin' time. I guess an axe can be used for meat
Good.
management.
Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection. I've got an eye.
Can only travelers afford such
It's not
things?
about what they're worth. It's about lightening the load.
Let's see what you got. Utility. I can upgrade my wand. I am broke. Oops, that's not what I want. I'm not broke anymore. Still kind of lacking on the funds, but I'm not broke anymore. Now that I think about it. Moderate stun. Damage against vessels. Do I have any other spears? I think that's the only spear I've got. I'm gonna take a quick break here. The dog est restless. Oh no, we have the Umpara's spear. Umpara's spear. Power attacks launch a poison dart. Stamina cost is down. Might be worth upgrade. Alright. While we're at it, there is a spears ability, yeah. Attacks with dagger swords and spears deal more damage. One-handed melee weapons, so I could stack this on the spear and do a ton more damage. Something to consider. I gotta take care of the dog before he explodes. Thank you guys for joining me, I really do appreciate it. I will hopefully see you all on the other side. Also, I apologize, but ads. Alrighty, daddy. I am back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. It's a good map. That's right, we were looking at... Ow, ow, ow. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears do more damage. No! You need to stay down, dog. I'm completely changing my fighting style. Hi! Yeah, you scare me, little one. No, you're good. I only have the spear on me. I know I have a bunch of this stuff back at home. Alright, you can come up, but you gotta behave. Understand me? Do we understand each other here? That is not behave. Leave it. Leave it. If you want to lay on these things, I'm fine with it, but you can't walk off and chew on them. They're hats. Boy, lick. You dog or a pain in the butt. Gotsley and Kai. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take care of this, and then we're gonna go here and figure out our figure out our next combat setup. Spent all this time with firearms, and I'm actually thinking about getting away from firearms now. Mac, I love you, buddy. Can't have you doing that, though. No. Oh. Oh. You're being a snot dog. The same thing that got you put in your kennel last night. Yeah. No. God damn it, dog. Alright. If you're gonna be like this, you're going in your kennel. I love having you up here, little one. I really do. But I can't have you destroying things. I can't have you breaking things, and I can't have you doing this shit.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
By the looks of their homestead, your friends are green thralls.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
Don't worry, I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. Be better than me. Find me when it's over.
These
Mac.
poor people. Trespassers. Let's end their suffering.
Mac. Alright. You're in your kennel again, buddy. I want to play with you and have fun with you and all that good stuff. But I also need to do stuff like hard to work. You have to leave me alone. Leave me alone. That tells me it's hard to work. Leave me alone, you can adventure the house. So you can stay in trouble. Problem is, you're gonna get in trouble. So, what'll it be? We'll lay down. You lay down, buddy. Go ahead and put you in your kennel. Let's try one more time. Step. There, we'll lay down. Good boy. This is not acceptable. This is not acceptable, little one. Yes. You're cute. The options are to put you on the ground or put you in your kennel. Maybe you can find somewhere quiet on the ground.
Hurry in the brush. You asked it.
Actually, while I'm thinking of it, why don't we try the spear out? Alright, I have no concept of the range of this second.
Keep.
Ooh, I just went right through him.
Hard enough.
Oh. Oh.
I was just getting warmed
That
up.
was unintentional. Not so sure about the spear. Hi, buddy. Well, alright. Do you want to come up here and chew that? Is that the idea? Alright, no. For the bit I saw, your energy is contagious. I love to support you and join your community, get to know you better, Discord, blah. Huh. Whoa. There we go. Well, welcome, welcome. We have a Discord if you want to join.
It disturbs us. We see you.
My brain doesn't work in well. My brain does work in straight linear lines, but I'm not sure the spear is that straight of a linear line. Is my brain's linear line? Well, hi. There's your bone. Here is you. There's you and your bone up here on my desk. That's what I got, little one. This, yeah. What are you up to, little one? Crazy kid? Yeah, you're a crazy kid. Well, the house sure got brought down. I don't know how I would feel living on a... Son of a... Do I need to get baby gates for you so that you can't push that shit on the floor? El Dogito, I love you. There are times. All the time, there are times.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Mac, alright. Last chance. On the floor, or lay down. Or in your kennel. You're well hidden back here.
We left the city. The dream skirt.
God damn.
If we only got away.
Alright, you're down.
And now they're gone. Who are you? What do you want with me?
I want to get you to safety. Thirdborn to share a drink with your captain.
Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in... Wait. Nakunu, but I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
Taoi's promised to go to the reunion.
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Tawe, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
How are you on a ship, dude?
But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be heartless, but you seem so scared of even your own shadow that you wouldn't be able to get on a ship, let alone be useful on one. That was worth it. That was very much worth it. That's all I got out of coming down there again. That is so totally worth it. Alright. I have lost sight of dog. That concerns me greatly. I found dog. I'm still slightly concerned. Yeah, what have you been up to, little buddy? Alrighty. So we're looking for basically spears or swords.
Trying to remember the...
Yeah. Swords and spirit power attack.
The academic...
I'm not going daggers, I'll be honest with you, chat. The Emperor's Reach. Giant Slumber. Last Light of Dawn. It's deal plus 7% bonus fire damage. These are all two-handed. So what I'm looking at is these four. Umbra Spear, Giant's Slumber, Last Light of Day, or the Emperor's Reach. If I'm gonna go this route. Giant Slumber, power attacks deal moderate stun. Doesn't do much for me. So I'm not going to worry about that. So we've got Umbra's Spear, we've got the Emperor's Reach, and we've got the Last Light of Day. Last Light of Day is very interesting. It does fire damage, which I appreciate. But what concerns me
For something that's driving me...
is... I didn't put a point into pistol rifles. Good. What concerns me is...
mad.
Well, I might as well transfer those two, because that's what we're looking at.
What does this say?
this dude. He's still only common quality. It just needs plain old frickin' Audra to level up. What does Umbra's spear upgrade into? Power attacks launch poison dart that deals poison accumulation to target and nearby enemies. Full combo attack slows the hit enemy, gives them damage reduction. Well, I want paralyzing toxins. AoE always made more sense to me. Just the way my brain worked.
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Damn, that's a lot of stun. Yes, please, table for one. Emperor's Reach.
Why not?
Emperor's Reach. Killing enemy restores health and gives you attack damage and move speed for 8 seconds. I'm not a parrier. It's just not how I do things.
I do it all the time. Or you could even...
Alright, I need Audra. Craft. Makes 3 Audra. So if I craft this twice, I should have 6 Audra. Steel chunk and talons. How much do I need? 12 talons and 26 steel chunks.
And parlay that into an entire...
Before I do that... God fucking damn it. I took everything. Mac, stop. Doink, 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 doink. Okay.
Field of research if you played. Play your cards right.
So these are all duplicates.
Tempting, but...
Exceptional dagger.
but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research.
That was a scam account for sure. They immediately deactivated right after that? Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Jameson. Alright, so I need 22. Means I need 11 steel chunks and 10 talons. Three, 6, 9, that'll do it. How many talons did I need? I needed 10 talons. Need one more steel chunk. Oh, great. Ten talons. Makes 3 talons. So I need to do this 4 times. $120, 120, 13, 6. $112. Is it 120 or 112? It's 120. 112, 100, 11, 3, 13, 6. The spear's the better option.
Search before starting another.
Emperor's Reach. Cave Coral. Oh. I haven't upgraded that though. Let's keep the last light on us. Let's get rid of Meteoric Apparatus. Let's not go with the lodestone, I guess.
If you insist.
Full combo deals moderate frost damage accumulation to nearby enemies. A successful parry. I don't parry. I can't even parry in with my combat style.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
It was his choice to make.
It should have been Chico's, too. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
They're stronger than you're giving them credit
Maybe so. And about Capo's secret. I wish you'd let it out. Strange as it feels to say this. After dealing with my past, it feels like we're keeping a big part of the man he was from the people who knew him best. Well, don't get me wrong. I know these revelations are messy, but better to air them out than let them rot and fester.
Alright, fine. How far back do I have to go for Chico? One last drink, one last drink. I'm a little concerned now. Well, I've made the decision.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Is your outfit from Rawatai, or... I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Mostly feel bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
The
Don't mind if I do.
conversation trees for a couple of the characters is a little unnerving, frustrating.
I'm starving. Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
I've got some cheese. Want to share?
You have cheese? Where did you get cheese?
Maurice's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
I know nothing. I know nothing. That's not the button I want. That's the button I want. I'll be honest, if I ate that much food in real life, I'd be on the toilet for like the next 3 days, if not in the hospital. But you know, it's a part of things too. Can I swap out companion? No, I can. R? Does R? Spend blah 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 to reset. No. Okay. So, we've come this far. Power attacks deal more damage. Might as well go the rest of the way.
No more. Please. I just want to sleep. You see that too, right? The ice.
Oh.
You see it?
I see it. How is that even possible?
I don't know. I think those are our deaths waiting for us. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Adrian Temerity was talking about?
Adirian? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
You should get out of here. It's not safe.
Safe. Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long.
Hey,
Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Saw nothing like
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
This guy has lost it and then some. That is terrifying, though.
Ringram seems fun.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an Archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringram character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe can you spell it?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Matters is the garden and getting there before Ludwig. I trust you, but our lives are in your hands.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense. But it's a chance to test out some new spells, so I'll muddle through. I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again.
You deserve the chance to see what you're made of.
Thank you. When Fjord was almost destroyed, it was a wake-up call. The Steel Garrote stole my research and threatened the love of my life. I didn't come here for Ringrim. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yardsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
That was not the button I meant to hit.
What, like it's hard? Try it.
Poison doesn't do anything to undead. Mac! If you keep this up, you're going in your kennel, bud. I'm trying, little one. I would really like
I thought Ringworm was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
Oh. Recruit rank? Okay, yeah. Like, what the hell? Yeah, one last drink is not what I was going. Probably the way back.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Interesting.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Is there a banner at each and every one of these? Oh! Strangely marked Zerb Spear
That's
questline.
a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for. The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
So it won't actually let me wander off the path. It's really easy to move forward when you're playing it on a computer, but living it? That's another story.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
No, I'm good. I don't need that. I got wine. I got some ale. I got grog. We could toast.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Oh.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic.
Hope Yatsley brought her
Could
ladder.
we sing to them?
Ow. I love you, little one. But no. No! You are pushing buttons, dog.
That's done.
That doesn't look good. Is that made out of stone or tree? Because if it's tree, it's our god. That's not good.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Skeletons. This I can handle.
We've got company.
Left flank!
Eon Seek!
Watch your left! That's it. Back on my feet.
some!
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while.
Dog's got that look like he's up to no good. Well, before I go for a swim, what else is there? Each one of these paths.
On your left here.
Left leg!
Spider leg. I don't like this place.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
This is so messed up, and yet I kind of love it.
you insist.
Okay, now I'm poisoned. No fair, only one of us gets poisoned. It's kind of an easy.
Next one's mine.
Oh, you're the thing making noise. Okay.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please!
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
You mean the stone head?
I was dying before I found the Adra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's fought.
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Ours is not the reason why. doing my job.
Oh, no, you don't!
Whoa! I can still miss even at point blank range. No such thing as a dead end in these games.
You're mine now!
Grog. Grog.
Behind you!
That was fun. Lady, you need to see a psychologist, psychiatrist, psychotherapist. Damn.
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
The heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Well, I like it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
I guess Frost is our way. Like, I knew it was the way, yeah. Just how I was going to achieve it. Where is the dog? Be right back, guys. What I've been doing to try and remain in control is there are basically 2 rooms to my apartment and a bathroom as a third. So when I'm out here, I shut the door to my bedroom. When I'm in my bedroom, I shut the door to out here and lock him in with me. Apparently, I forgot to shut the door to my bedroom the last time we were out wandering. And he tipped over the garbage can in my room and shredded everything that was in it all over the goddamn floor. Dog is not in trouble anymore. Yeah, fair. How you doing, squirrel? Dog is in his kennel now, and I have a floor to clean up when I'm done streaming. I love it. There are times. Fortunately, I'm thinking tomorrow he has surgery, so tomorrow morning at 8:10 I'm supposed to drop him off at the veterinarian hospital, so that he can get work done. He's getting fixed. And I will have a quiet day without the little rapscallion. At least for most of it. And then when he gets home, I'm hoping he'll still be kind of on the groggy side, and he'll leave me the frick alone.
So, 3 missing pieces, and it looks like you found 2 of them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
What does it say?
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
That's all the book said?
That's the gist of it, yes. But the author said it better. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt.
The book is a slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Most of the pages are smeared of ink, but there's a single coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue. The statue was shattered, the winter did come. Okay. Scribbled in the margin next to the paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well.
Nothing about this place feels right.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
So we did at least that one. And that one. Is there another one up here? Oh, yep. That would work. Really?
Take your best shot.
I forget he doesn't jump forward.
Another win, but who's counting?
Yeah, obviously you are.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still, they are.
There's the hat. We have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That's handy.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
Ooh, shocking. Down here? Nope.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Enjoyed this a little too much, I'd say.
Off we go.
Damn.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower.
What could go
It'll all
wrong?
be fine. Or at least exciting.
I have to take a break and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I am going to order a new chair this weekend. I've decided. I'm ordering a new office chair, desk, gaming chair, whatever you want to call it, this weekend. Because this chair is just not good for this. Hastily written note. Grim's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the glass case. Autopsied far too many of these things. No signs of them being the source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months, though. She is here studying the dream scourge, then. Also, how do I know what Rimgram's handwriting looks like?
Oh,
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Enough for hospitality.
Is all that noise necessary? I'm trying to read.
You don't want to summon the damn skeletons. God damn it. Hurry up with your eating. I'm not having fun with this. Skeletons anymore.
win with a good team.
Music not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. This lady never grew up, did she? And a cult appeared to be hiding something, although in all honesty, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note keeping as much as the next scholar, but their observations feel a little. Their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Peace and war. Sometimes I wish I hadn't left Abmath's company so early. I would have told him I was wrong, that he had a point about drawing one's line in the sand. He was an example to his people, both in the metaphorical and the literal sense. I suspect Adir regrets Admeth's death and how it transformed him from a man to a symbol. The war would have ended differently had they courted him to their side, I suspect. I'm glad they failed to realize that, and I'm glad that Advent's legacy remains.
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rawatai would seem so welcoming.
Though I don't have a bone in the skeleton, I'm pleased to have the reinvigoration of animancy. Adir's outlawing of the practice seemed a provincial move. The actions of a people afraid of their own shadows. I don't know where animancy will lead, but I certainly know it cannot reach its full potential if it's strangled in the crib. Conceptually speaking, witches sound ridiculous. Little furry-eared Orlean girls transforming into monsters. Surely it'd just be adorable. The reality is a much dour thing. I wish more could have been done for the witches. Witches? Witch tits? I don't know. And that the Direwoodians would have listened to reason, but fear creates monsters of everyone, including those who should know better. More. Ugh. On the Saints' War, Saint Widwin was venerated as a holy person, but honestly, the man was a bit of a dick. Those touched by the gods often seem to be. I wonder if it's hubris, if it's them believing they're superior to their brethren because they have had contact with the numinous, or if it's because divinity is a contagion, transforming those it touches to arrogant bastards. Letter from Tyne. Quick question, what am I to you? The reason I ask is, after I sent you the invitation to my birthday celebration, you sent me a dead mouse, then a dead cat, then a dead dog, and recently a very pungent antelope. Not that I mind, you're the only archmage who responded, much less sent a gift. But the corpses of increasing size raise a few questions. Are we friends, lovers, mortal foes? Because I'm open to anything. Feel free to keep sending me dead things, but maybe include a letter next time? I'd love to hear from you. Your best friend? Tyan the Archmage, author of Tyan's Chaotic Orb.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
I am so glad you're here. I don't want to be stuck with her by myself. Oh, this was a door. Maybe it's just a bookcase? Can't be right. I might be right. Save game. Alright, now eat like crazy. Perception, Constitution, Might, Intelligence, Dex, Might again, Intelligence and Resolve, Perception and Dex, Resolve. Okay.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book.
A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
What was all that about? It was very impressive, Archmage.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
People need to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was that village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
To a degree. You're preparing me for something.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Entire fate of the living lands is in jeopardy. Why not?
I came to the living lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the living lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said I was a godlike of an unknown entity. Deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
Living Lands has a god named Sapadal, and I'm their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Do you think I can open the ruins?
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
But what severed the Adra from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I survived worse. They won't even scratch me. The honor was mine.
Yes, it was. Not many meet one of us archmagi these days. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
I've missed you, Garrus. Where are the ruins?
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
She was surprisingly pleasant, minus the whole, I'm gonna have skeletons deal with you while I finish reading. That whole bit could have ended differently. Also, I ate all that food for basically nothing.
And off we go. This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Reengrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
I don't know what you were made of. Now you know.
I just can't believe it. Am I floating? It feels like I'm floating. With Reengrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
That's cool. The fact that they're... Okay, Shadows of the Past. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. That's an unfinished likeness not far from unnatural iciness. Ancient lake bed's edge to the ruby eye, your words you will pledge. Seaside cavern overrun with eyes. Gallowayne's tusks.
Margaren's teeth. You're not ice. You don't whisper. You're real. Oh, thank the gods. Did you see a spear on Azurip? Please say you have. I worry the ice has taken it.
Inside the Archmage's laser, saw a frozen Zurb if it helps. Here's the spear you wanted.
Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you, beauty. You're mine now. We will be warm together.
Golem! Is that you? That's gotta be the tower. One last drink. Also, where is Shadows of the Past? Naku, yeah, Cabela Crouch, okay. What do we got here?
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
must mean Ringram we met.
What? You met Ringram and survived? Like me? But you haven't lost your mind?
On the bright side, maybe you were mad to be. You seem perfectly sane to me, just right.
I fear it goes deeper than that, Outlander. And fear is her domain. I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Bareth at bay. But Ringrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the Living Lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Find a better way to die.
What kind of advice is that? Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the Living Lands. Beware.
Alright, well, rest and unofficial likeness not far from uncanny iceness. Unfinished likeness. Up there maybe. I think this is the one I got before and didn't get this time. Ancient lake bed's edge, the ruby eye, your words you will pledge. Damn it, I missed. You're shitting me, right? Now I have to jump.
Here we go!
Get off me!
See?
Coming from your right.
was once underwater. A Gronum cat. I have to get to the bottom of this. Oh, cool, it's a crane. That's actually really cool to me. This was a really cool place. It was a nice place once. Must have been a fireplace.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh yeah, that was silent alright. Foreman on duty will operate this winch at their discretion. Unauthorized use will not be tolerated. Solus keeps sent word for us to abandon our work, but it feels sacrilegious now to do so. After so many deaths, so much time spent building this place, we can't stop here. If anyone wants to clear out, it's on them. Storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, one mountain, two valleys, and another mountain.
The note had a hint. One mountain, two valleys, one mountain. Would be nice if they just told us the answer. Oh, well done, dearie. I knew you were smarter than you looked.
In older lands, it is said, tend to the mad as they would be tended, for the mad do not know their madness. Cure the mad as they would be cured, for the mad may yet be saved. Now it is written in blood, suffer not the mad, shut your ears to their speech, shut your doors to their rest. Cast them out. The taste of the blood is madness brings the chaos without to the living within. Oh joy. Deliberately torn scrap of parchment. On it is written terse message. Enough of the secret doors and hidden buttons, Marat. We are building an outpost. We are not building a puzzle for children to explore. I know I should not have broken into your personal cache, but you've been ignoring my messages. I had no choice. Yours in irritation. Abracha. Ornate Fulgranum Key. I know where that goes. Well, here goes nothing. Maybe we all regret it together.
I heard something move below us. Let's check it out.
Weather-beaten journal, so faded by time and sun, it is near impossible to read most of the pages. Some of it remains legible. It's an honor, isn't an honor. This is a damn punishment. Desert's no place for the Pergrunin. Something keeps baying at the sands at night. Not enough water. Not enough food either. Thirdborn isn't interested in trading either. Nandura, save us. This isn't going to end well. Going home. Never leaving Solus again. Mihaela was right. Outside's not worth a damn.
Seek. Beyond seek.
Damn it.
Another glorious battle.
Any labor needing access to the storeroom must request it through the official channels. We can't have anyone coming and going with necessary supplies, few as they are. Seek out the foreman on duty. Their office is on the 3rd floor. Scald's Brigandine. Sheaf of Hesserit and Rudder is mostly scrawled out or smeared by water stains, only remains legible. There's something in the desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said, Abrasha, the heat's driving you mad. Last night something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks. I saw its prints. It's hunting me. It knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Marat built a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that might be what I need. Marat, if you read this, understand I still find it ridiculous. Oh, I'm overweight. Like, why did I all of a sudden stop moving? Regenerate health if your companions are down. Wow, that's really nice. Attack damage with great swords, swords of hammer. Yeah, okay. 2 new weapons basically. Oh joy. Well, I'll play with you in just a little bit, I guess. Makes you wonder what this place like. Well, I mean, obviously it was a fortification, but like, is this a cave-in? Was there a road through here?
Hello there.
Hey, Queen Sombra, did you ever get it to work? Tombstone of Silver Tombstone of Silvery Frost clings rise inexplicably from the dirt. Frost wisps from the surface and from certain angles. The inscription letters seem to radiate its own light. Per Gunham Builder, death by exposure and or starvation. Looks like he came up here and got himself trapped. Died holding the clanger. Poor bastard. Probably shouldn't have left with the rest of them. But mortal ambitions and mortal sentiments remain foolish things. Yeah, I did, and so far I'm loving it. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm having a lot of fun with it, so. What are you leaning towards for your skill, your abilities? Going wizard, or are you doing something different? Alright. There's the bell tower. It's up there. So how do I get up there? I've actually been re-speccing since last night. Oh, hard to hit. Okay, right on that way. Yahtzee! Oh, so where am I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to go over there. I gotta figure out how to do that still. How am I gonna hop that though? Actually. Oh yeah, I did it! Oh, am I not supposed to do it? Oh! Well, that's depressing. I wanna go down there. That might do it. It did do it. Woo! Yeah, there we go. Oh, those have oil in them? Damn. Those are a lot more scary than I thought they'd be.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
It was a risk, I'll admit it, but it's something we had to do.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway, let's make sure they're the only one we haven't talked about. I don't trust her any further than she actually goes down. And now she's...
You've already been through all that with it.
Pleasant dreams.
Damage reduction, additional damage reduction, increased health. From all sources. Summons a specter to fight with you. Listen to poison damage. Interesting. You could do an army build, because there's an amulet in here that summons spiders. There's this armor in here that summons a specter. There's a skill that summons a bear. You could do like a necromantic army minion build, which could be kind of fascinating. I don't know how I feel about it. It's a little terrifying, actually. Three spiders, a bear, and a specter. Cave coral. Upgrade that breastplate. Sure, I'll upgrade the pines. Mastery 2. Like, that's the thing. Do I want to go that route?
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
Cheese? No, not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. Next time you're peckish, ask, and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know.
10 years in a seaside cave. Ouch. totem pieces. Alright, so what do we got? We got the last drink. We also got Lake Bed's Edge. Ruby eyes, your words you'll pledge. Seaside Cave overrun with eyes. So Seaside Cave, I would assume it's somewhere over here. We never did get, like, all the way over. I really don't want to have to spawn all the way over here, but I guess that's where we're going to have to spawn. I hear something sparkly. Some over there too.
Child's play. Fast on.
Oh! Oh, crap. Not end up in the water. Well, that didn't hurt, thank God. Let's see where this leads. Not really seaside, though.
Abroad! Knives in shadows! Treacherous weed! Sea sand ruins. Oh, we're picking up stuff. It's just not the stuff we're looking for. Seaside cave full of eyes. So a lot of people agreeing, I guess. Otherwise the nays would have it. I had to chat. I had to. Seaside cave. Quarry in the ground! That's all you got! Right in the garden!
Just like the good old days.
That looks like a cave, but I don't think they'll let me get down there. Seaside cave. Lies. Seaside cave full of eyes. Visions, totem lies, in a seaside cave overrun with eyes.
One for you!
Not really seaside anymore. Maybe it's up here? This looks promising.
All right. I think that's everything.
I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
You do that a lot?
I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there.
Excuse me. Did you dream about fish or trees, did you?
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are.
Definitely got the earring scratch. Good luck on your journey, I guess.
I told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm the first one to make the trip. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
You, sir, are a few marbles short of just about anything. This marble is short. We're just gonna go with marble short. That looks tempting. What is this? Here's something. Huh. Was not expecting that.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
What do we got up here? Oh, we never actually went that way, did we? I never entered the coral area before. Yeah, there's a lot we haven't explored over here. Just kind of forgot about it. Well, that's not the way up. But that's a way out, though. Coral? Quartz is what I meant to say. I assume this is quartz. Ancient lake beds edge.
seek.
The way it was made by those that are dead, and the dead now keep it. Definitely the feel I get. Bet. That arcade full of eyes is down here. Question mark? Let me up, let me up! There we go. Stuck there.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Shrine to Well. Well? Wow. Yeah.
Oh, roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Here's a dog.
Ah, a broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
No idea what to do with you, little one. You have completely and utterly pissed me off. You've destroyed my room.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wow, the obscure, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What is this place?
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I'd like the totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
Alright, I'll indulge you.
Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
I don't actually know.
Who among us does? The gods don't ever tell us anything except what they want. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
I have all of the pieces of the totem. Oh god, that scared the bejesus out of me. Alright everyone, I am going to take us to this location, and then I am going to run the ads, which start in 3 seconds, and I'm going to take the dog out, take a quick break, and all that stuff. I'll see you all on the other side. Alright, I'm back. And oh my gosh, am I a little frustrated? Oh well. That is also a part of life.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Don't get me wrong. The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up from time to time.
This is for camouflage. It has a vital role in surviving the wilds.
Surely you don't want to be hidden all the time. How about the next time you want to stand out, you just let me know.
Right. We'll do that. Just maybe don't wait for me, though, okay?
Yeah, you know. Increase stun. Nearby enemies caught in the explosion receive the same amount of damage as the original attack. That is worth putting points into. Summons a staff. Actually, you could do a lot with summoning. Good boy. Oh, that's right, we got the totem.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Let them lull you, dream.
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Listen for more about Sabadell's creation. Sabadell's motives. I'm really curious about its creation, but I'm really worried about its motives. I don't really care about its power. It's gonna do what it's gonna do.
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours was absurd.
Very well. If you see all the mysteries of Aora, explain it. How can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us? It dances to an ancient tune.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
More about Sabadell's nature.
It is slippery. It beckons, then hides itself.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
I will not broke another Wodika? Wow. Critical hit chance. Restores essence, also restores a small amount of health. Activating a level 15 or 20 ability grants plus 5% damage reduction. Intellect and perspective. Deal high random accumulation. Cast Shadowing Beyond. So this is intellect perception. This is intellect and resolve.
Does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, you should be old enough to know that trouble can, from time to time, be very good.
She terrifies me. Resolve. Yeah. Intellect. I don't really need perception right now. Ah, he's in here. Being honest, as much as I want Kai around, I should probably switch Kai out for this next little tidbit. One last drink. Is it a question? Nope. Right click doesn't do anything. Hi, little one. Well, now that you're free, you want to be up here too? Ugh. No. No. You can be up here, but you gotta be calm. Last one, little one. You're supposed to go off of these at the end of the night for your procedure tomorrow. Fuzzy buddy. Jim. Oh no, you don't. Mac, no. Damn it, dog. You have to get off of my keyboard. You now have the hiccups. Why do you have the hiccups? You night dog. Oh, I love you, but you're crazy. Crazy. Oh. No, you need to lay down. You can work on bones, you can chew stuff. Other than me, you can lay and sleep, but you cannot disrupt. he wants to be right next to me. So he grabs his bone to chew on my hand, which is on the keyboard, which defeats the whole purpose. Huh. A prehistoric syrup? Mac, if this is how you're gonna be, you're gonna have to get off, but I have to keep playing my game. Yes. I love you, little one. I really, really do. Oh, that's on the ground now.
Next one's mine.
Down you go. Once again, I got stamina issues. Dude above. It does affect physical effects. Good to know. Looks like he broke a leg. Rock fell.
Just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip.
As you are chewing on the cables, buddy. Go boy.
Starlight is so beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keep could make us something pretty.
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Remagon's 10 frosty balls. Well, first of all, I'm taking your eggs. Second of all, I'm taking your potatoes. she was a plant. Such a vibrant personality here. Alright, game adjust, thank you. Alright, save. Now, eat everything in our inventory. Actually, while I'm here, I love that each one of these foods stacks. So you can get some pretty ridiculous numbers.
How did you even find this place?
Nagunu is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
Wants to see you? No intentions of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
Think he's lonely? Wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That's the gist of it.
What did Taue and Koa say to that?
On his way to Thirdborn.
Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa?
Hesitant, but I convinced him to go.
He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
I think he's trying to poison you.
I knew it! Hold on. How did you find out?
Found a book about poisons in the in his quarters. He dog-eared page about poisons in the living
That's
land.
just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. Well, there's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him now.
What if you turn the tables on him?
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
You didn't tell me to investigate the lighthouse. You suspected him, and I had a hunch you were right.
You really listened to me. Captain never listened to me. And I suppose if he really wanted me dead, you'd just run me through. It's not like anyone would know. Huh. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I trust you. I'll go to that reunion. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it?
I won't let you down.
Okay. Here we go. See you in Thirdborn, Envoy.
Is there a way to just not do anything? I mean, I confiscated his poison, too. Ouch. god is this?
Who needs... Oh.
Looking for food, too. Mac, you twat.
Let me know if you need some.
Spoiled carrot.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
What do we have here?
2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Thanks, I'll take them up.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet?
Yeah.
Stay safe out there.
Toe! Who would have thought?
Not me.
Once again, all of the foods. Wampa type.
Not me!
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What?
It's fine. It's
My
all gonna be
favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense, nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Huh. Kawa and Ranga. I need 9 decks. Dog. Okay, and we are at 7 decks. Need 2 more points of dex. Wolf's Gloves is 1 point. Intellect and Perception. Oh, fudge. I'm 1 deck short. So I think one of the totems gives me 2 decks. So if I'm right, I can regret this later. Two decks.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the reminder, Jameson.
Mike? 2 straight rhymes.
Now 9 decks.
Look at us! Who My favorite envoy. And you...
Nah.
You are...
Are you...
Nonsense.
I'll drink to...
Oh, but...
Poison everyone's cups. Here's the fellowship. It was either save them all or kill them all. I didn't know which. Switch cups. Switch cups.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling, Captain?
Can't breathe.
Tawai? Captain?
Ah, I love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
Oh my gods. They're really dead.
Well done, Envoy. I was right to put my trust in you.
What are you gonna do now?
Get out of town, for starters. After? I don't know. Maybe we head to Paradise, see if any of the locals need a couple of eager gun hands.
We're gonna get arrested. They're gonna hang us from the cliffs.
Come on, Koa. Let's get while the getting's good. Thanks again, Envoy. You're not bad for an Adiran.
Good luck, you two.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Thirdborn. This place has changed.
I don't feel great about it either, but...
Shove off.
I bet I could kill a Leviathan if I wanted to.
Who do you think you are? Capo? Rabbit.
You ever heard of...
I mean, to be blunt and frickin' honest, I'd rather not have given anyone poison. But there wasn't an option like that. So, question we gotta ask is, who do we want to take on this next gaunt? We need Yardsley. Who else are we taking? Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. Huh. Kind of an interesting thought. Damn. Master. We need yacht sleep. Do we want Giada? Said Giada's another backline. Oh, the only real frontliner is Kai. Archer, healer, wizard. I said the only one who's like dedicated backline is Yatsley as well. And they all have ranged and melee attack. Well, I don't know what Yatsley's got for melee. She's a wizard, so she can handle it. Giada seems like the better choice right now. And I think the next area, based on what I'm seeing, Gwain's Tusks, means this is going to be, at the very least, Marius.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Oh, here goes nothing.
A branch breaks.
Quarry in the brush! We see you! See you!
Who's next? Anyone?
The answer we want is no one.
Stinging wasps! Feed them to the earth! You tear in our bark!
Beyond sea!
Envoy, to the right!
Beyond sea! Beyond sea!
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Yeah, this is Like that thing in the basement.
Let's finish this. Nicely done.
It's not very nice.
Away with you!
I didn't.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Knives and shadows! Treacherous weed!
On the left!
TLC.
On your right!
What do we want to do? It's actually time to put another point into blast. Because then nearby enemies have the same amount of damage as the original attack. I'm not doing Barbaric Shout anymore. I never did it much to begin with. I kept on getting interrupted when I did it. Attacks with bows and guns deal stun. So you could do a stun build with maces and guns. Slow. Alright, Giatar, what are we giving you? Heals allies, increases damage reduction. Oh, it's empowered. Hey, Mossy, how you doing, buddy? Increases duration. Grants temporary health to allies. Slept a bit better? Good. Good to hear. Increases the size of the blast caused. Fire accumulation. Reduces cooldown by a third. So what, 20 seconds. So it goes to 40 seconds. No, we're going with that one. Do it more times. Been respecing my character. Rushing anything in your way interrupts enemies and dealing explosive damage to break blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. could get rid of charge. Getting rid of shout makes sense. Barbaric shout, I mean, I don't use it that often, and a lot of times I end up staggered and not using it. That said, it does come in handy with bosses and shit. And what would I put the point into? I mean, I could put it into... Armored Essence. Yeah, let's leave it for now. It's also a good movement spell now that I think about it.
I've never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
Look out there! How could I have done it better?
We've got company!
What's the next?
Fluid intake will have to wait until I am in a slightly different place. Battle around here long ago, too. Oh yeah, fluid intake. There we go. Yeah, more battle.
A way inside, though too overgrown for us to pass.
Might be a way out. I know that's the way in and stuff, but I want to see what else there is to see. Good. Another one of these guys.
The branch.
In the shadows! Invaders in the target!
Not bad for a noble.
Oh, shush. Alright, well. As to be a good YouTuber, or streamer, or whatever, I think this is where we're gonna end it. I gotta get up early tomorrow morning, so I need to get to bed, which means we're gonna end it here. We will be back. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Curious to see what we will find here. It looks like, well, there was a war. I don't know if the god went mad and the god's constructs were fought or just what happened. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm curious. There was talks about being locked in statues and stuff. So that could, I'm curious to see what will transpire. We're switching over combat styles. We were going run and gun, pistol, and basically stun and pistol, and now we're going pointy objects, piercing, probably sword or spear. Right now it's spear, and wand. We might even go full mage and drop the rifle for some spell books. I'm curious. I'm thinking that might be the route to go. We'll have to see. But yeah. Discord's always open, you guys. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Right now, I give tomorrow a 50-50 chance of streaming. Thursday's a 50-50 chance. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is a 100% chance of Monster Hunter Wilds with Krelden. So look forward to that. That'll be fun. And more of the crew. I assume more of the crew. there's a few hardcores that I assume will have the game already. So it should be fun. I also know of one individual that should have the game already as well. So, yeah, that's what I got. Thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.